we go. Alright, stream elements straight about doing their thing pretty early. Gotta love it. Got to love it. The icons. You know, mod stuff is there as well. Alright. That's probably gonna take its sweet little time to get everything, you know, situated. Alright, stream manager. Share stream. Post on Twitter. Alright. As always now, you know, check the stream, see how it's looking at sound and everything. Okay. I always tend to do that one little thing where it's like, you know, because I'm wearing a headset and all that, it's like I kind of like, you know, move one pin of it from away from my ear so I can go, you know, possibly hear the, you know, the audio and stuff. Alright, so now, okay, so now I'm going to check Discord real quick. See if the bot's done its thing. Ugh. Alright. Do this thing there.
Eh!
It's like, don't fucking, you know, do that shit. See, there's another, you know, post thing. I wonder if it's from, like, you know, maybe like D-Love or some if it's from the Grove. I know I tag pay in metal, like, sell promo. But like, oh, get like, get infallible, get those first things like, get infallible, get through the lands between, just like pay before her. And for whatever reason, it seems like it's, for whatever reason it seems like, oh, it's frozen. Do you want to mark, mark this as red for, such and such, discard that you're in or something? Or, it's not D-Love. Oh, that's what it is from the Grove. Probably. Okay. Why am I not, why is it not doing the thing? Oh, it's probably because, okay. I was trying to think, like, why isn't that sending the thing? But I get it. I forgot, like, oh, it's, okay. So yeah, it was pretty much Faye's, like, requesting me to not ping her and the things, which I can respect. Yeah, I know it's probably like, not, I know I can respect, I can respect it. But, but yeah, so I guess, besides, so I guess, yeah, everything else, is, yeah, everything else is pretty much good, like, all the stuff and everything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So, as always, everyone, hey yo, my fellow Rumble Maniacs, it's Mr. Rumble Roses here, and welcome to yet another installment of Let's Play Live. Um, Today I was kind of in that mood, I was kind of in that mood, to do a little something on stream again, and yesterday well, I think it was like yesterday slash last night, if you will. Um, I did a little bit of playthrough of Doom with the No Rest for the Living episode with the Titan demake mod. Um, managed to get, I think we managed to get like halfway into that, which is pretty good. Um, but yeah, so today we're gonna be trying to play some more Elden Ring. And I know she probably won't be seeing this. I know she's pretty busy, and she might not always be able to come around. But Pay, if you are listening to this, I apologize, for tagging you in the post, but I'll. Holy shit. Anyway, as I was about to say, Pay, if you're listening to this in some sort of way, I apologize, for the tag, in the post. I'll remember not to do it. I'll just, you know, do a non-tag, do like a non-taggable thing or something like that. But yeah, today though we're going to be doing more of Elden Ring with Infallible. Last time we played, we we made a little bit of progress. Although of course, we made a little bit of progress and everything, and we did have that slight little, roadblock in a way because DLC is often kind of a bitch and a half. Um, but we did end up facing Malik. Why did I say Malik is for? We ended up facing Mesmer. We did not end up facing Mesmer. And that's like I knew right away like that was going to be a roadblock and a half, which it was. So much so that I pretty much summoned for it, which I didn't mind, because you know because I know sometimes like people be like saying like, hey, I want to try this thing solo, or just just play normal way of like like using Ash summons, or NPC summons, or like actual people summons, and all that. So, but we got through it though. We had someone who was able to help kick Mesmer's ass. um, and we got his remembrance as well. It's pretty cool. Speaking of remembrance, I decided to get Mesmer's orb for Infallible because of how, um, and I want to say like she might be the only one who can come close to doing to using that, um, but what I did was what I did was I was basically able to get both the orb and Mesmer's spear, because I had my friend Onyx drop me a spirit impaler, as I think it's called, because because pretty much when it comes to Mesmer's remembrance thing, you go to get either the spear that he uses, or you can get his orb. Um, and like yeah, I've gotten the orb, and I've gotten like the weapon before, but I was like but I was kind of like I want to maybe like have both, maybe try and use it cause I don't know, like I thought like maybe Mesmer's orb was something that could be used at times. Um, especially like where something like infallible. Cause I don't know, like it's just that move alone, even though like it's a little like slower, whatever the case may be. Um, but but I don't know, like cause I know like Fowl's is known for like being able to do like magic and stuff like that. So yeah, I decided to get that. I also got like I said, I got the weapon as well. Which it was unupgraded, but I managed to get it upgraded to +9 because it is a somber it's a somber weapon, which for somber weapons it takes somber smithing stones and everything like that. Um, so yeah. Um, so yeah, I got that. I still have a few like other little weapons on hand for infallible. Like I have like a few different size. I have um, I have Dung Eater's weapon as well. And I also got the second relic sword because sometimes, being able to use that, being able to use that old bad boy, you know, it has its uses. So, but, um, but yeah, I got all that and everything, which was cool. Um, and I believe that because of how I managed to get and because of how I managed to get basically because of how I managed to get, the weapon itself, or what am I saying? My mind's kind of like, um, you know, here, like this, that, and the other. But yeah, basically after managing to beat Mesmer, we got his little kindling flame thing, and now we can pretty much. I think now we have to go find like the scorpion bitch or whatever the fuck she is, and kill her to possibly progress forward. Um, but yeah, it's um, you know, yeah. So now we got the main thing. So at some point in time, we have to make some progress to go find the place to to use the kindling. Which I think, yeah, it's right here. Mesmer's kindling. So So yeah, you have to. So we have to find the scaling tree, burn that son of a bitch, and then we'll be able to make some more progress. But but yeah, so and again, like even though like I have beaten I've technically beaten the DLC like twice now because I beat it as Pei the first that's for the first time. Like, like she was the first one who got through the DLC. Um, and I know that I did the thing with the dude. I know I beat it as the dude as well, which I will say, like, the dude's run was, it was quite interesting to say the very least, but, yeah. Oh, also, and also this kind of was like a little random surprise, but, we had a random tarnished, if you will, pretty much, was, dropping a lot of runes for Infallible, so, pretty much for the time being, like, Infallible's pretty much, she's loaded with runs. I mean, sure, she might not have, like, like max on hand and max in store, but, she's got quite a lot still, so, um, but yeah, yeah, we did that and everything, which was pretty cool, because sometimes you never know exactly as to what's going to happen. Um, the person that did drop the runes and everything like that, they did, kill us and all that, afterwards, which was like, it's like, okay, you get that one for free, because, you dropped all these runes, but, it was pretty funny in my opinion, but also, like, it was still pretty cool, because, sometimes you never know what can happen, when you're playing this online, especially when it comes just to women. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, where do I want to go? Alright, so, with all that being said, I know people are going to be wanting to see, the stats and everything like that as well, so, here you go. So Infallible is level 234. She has 69 vigor, because, funny number, funny magic number. 40 mind, 30 endurance, 18 strength, 50 dex, 7 intelligence, max faith, which is 99, and 10 arcane. So yeah, she's pretty much known to be like I feel like she's like a high phase, with a side dex type of thing. Her weapons is not one, but two black knives with the Blade of Death Astral War. Very nice, very nice. Her armor stuff is Blueprint Helm, Black Knife Armor, Gauntlets of Solitude, and Fire Prelate Greaves. And because I'm more into Black Knife Armor and everything, she is one deadly ass bitch. And I say that in a nice way. Her talismans is Shard of Alexander, Sith Prosthesis, Around the Winged Sword Insignia, and Prosthesis Wear Heirloom. So, there's that. Flash Wonders Physics, she has Holy Shroud and Crack Tier, which temporarily boosts holy attacks, and Cerulean Hidden Tier, which eliminates all FP consumption, which you would think, like, in a way that, like, was like, oh, you can, not have to worry about losing FP, especially when you're doing things like, using Astral War, um, or using summons, that would take they would take FP. But no, it's pretty much like a little thing where it's like, it uses about, it's like a temporary thing. It's not really that long, but I feel like for the most part, it kind of would be good for, like, say, um, like you get you get your summon spirit ash thing ready. Um, that again that uses FP, and then go from there. But anyway, and also she has the finger seal, which is at max because she's done able to use some incantations here and there. Um, and with the incantations, because I didn't really know about this at first at the time, but apparently I think like Mesmer's Orb, um, but I think like Mesmer's Orb, yeah, it takes up like two different slots, so there's that. Mesmer's Orb, Frenzy Burst, Golden Vow, Retreat Heal. So I might probably do a bit of a thing to where get more memory slots on her, so I was able to use more, more stuff and things. Which I say for the most part, like everything that you see at the bottom, is pretty much what she's able to use. That's different in some sort of way. But yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting. Like I have shit ready for her. Okay, so Skadoo Tree Blessing is at 7, and she has Revered Spirit Ash Blessing at 4. So 7 and 4. So let's see. Cause yeah, I'm probably not gonna do like all. I'm probably not gonna do like every single little thing on stream, cause why bother? Um, but it's like I want to kind of like do a bit of a thing where it's like I make main progress, everything like that. Maybe get her closer to actually beating um the DLC. Excuse me. I'm still honestly kind of contemplating on whether or not if I want to take Saoirse into the DLC. Um, and everything, because I know that like something like I like redid her build where from her being like a bubble build tank to a I think it's like a dex wielding claws of night person and all that, claws of night build and all that. It's like I don't know. I also would kind of say to be like, hey, it's still still something about it's like, hey, I could still have like the story being that Saoirse might have somehow actually found her way through um like might have like found her way back to her no to the realm that she's familiar with and all that because for those that don't know, and I'm sorry if I'm not like having all like the action and shit right away, but when it came to Elden Ring, it was pretty much like the first time where I was like, trying to make some sort of story, like some sort of story slash lore for, some characters that I've made. And like, and like for example, for like, for Pei, her little story thing was that, as she was going through, as she was trying to return home to the Grove, um, she, she pretty much ended up in an area that she was not familiar with. And before, like, she could try, go back through the portal that she used, that it closed up on her. So she was, in the lands, she's basically like stuck in the lands between and everything. And she tried to learn everything that she could. She pretty much tried to learn everything that she could within that realm. And she kind of has some slight changes going through her here and there, to the point where her eyes became golden like, with like the dragon eyes and everything like that, and like her mood sort of like changed at some parts, but she still, but she didn't like forget who she was or anything like that. So yeah, um, her idea was trying to find her way back to the Grove and everything like that. So it's like, hey, go from there. Um, Infallible was pretty much the thing where it was like, she pretty much like, she stormed off after, the events of of her finding out that Shadow, aka Inverted Shadow, was the one who kind of kept her infallible's apex, if you will, which was unbreakable, like from her for so long, and found out like he had him chained, like he had him like shackled up at one point, everything like that, and she in her random travels, she ended up in the in the lands between, and she wanted to get vengeance and everything like that as well. Why did my fucking thing just suddenly go back? Well, and all that, but yeah, like, she had her own little motives and everything, and when she found out about the Realm of Shadow, because like in her mind, like putting that name, the name itself together, it's like, oh, this is like the way to get back to the Realm of Shadows, and try and seek vengeance on Shadow himself for what he had done in the past, even though like um, I wasn't like him and Unbreakable had basically like made amends. So take that. So take that as you will. um, and yeah, like and Saoirse kind of had like her own little thing, where it was kind of like the same experience, even though like she didn't storm off from like in like a rage or anything like that, but she ended up kind of being in lines between as well. She had to fight her way through, and learn things, different things here and there. But I've been thinking like for the most part, where it's like she, um, cause basically like she's beating the main game. She's beating everything. She's done pretty much everything that goes for the most part in the lands between. But then it's like I don't know 100% for sure if I would want to take her through that. I mean, even with the clause of nine, it's like I don't know. It's kind of like like a we'll see type of moment. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out like where you're supposed to go. Excuse me. Where to go? Where to go? Cause yeah, like I know there's like main bosses that you have to do in order to progress the like quote unquote storyline and everything. And of course there's optional bosses. Hold on, let me just looky looing. Hold on. Sorry about that. Um, I had a little big one. I didn't want do this, that, or the other. Man, let me see. Cause yeah, we have to. Cause yeah, basically, like we have what we have to do is, like because of how we defeated Mesmer and all that, um, we have to take it to a specific little area and then go from there. Okay, West Rampart Side of Grace. Okay, hold on. I feel like I might have gotten that. Okay. Yeah, we got West Rampart was infallible. Okay, so examine that. So we will use because even though like I don't, because even though like foul is maybe like a little bit iffy in terms of like if, be like a cooperator and things like that, but I would almost say like at the like at the same time though that she was able to to get benefits from it and everything like that, from like rune arcs to finger remedy things to even of course ruins, then she could be like quote unquote like that. She could be kind of like a assassin for hire in a sense, even though like she'll try to provide aid and things like that, but she always wants to feel how she always wants a little bit of compensation, if you will. Okay, so we're at West Rampart. I think we can go on a horse. Alright. Let's try and run. It'll be fast and everything like that. As you can see, like way off in the distance there, there's a boil that's trying to conjure up shit. Yep. I fucking hate that move. Wet. God damn it! I should not have died to that. You were almost dead, you son of a bitch. You should not have killed. You should not have been able to have killed me. Well, fortunate first fucking death of the game. Barbaruna, for the hell of it, maybe I can go do the thing where like some health back. Gimme. I don't know why they didn't give me my fucking backstab like I tried to do. No! God damn it! Quit killing me! You're not allowed to do that! Well, I just wasted a fucking rune art because of that shit. Well, might as well play around with the one of the weapons I got. Tired of fucking dying and cheap ass death like that. We'll make infallible be like a Grim Reaper or something. A silent Grim Reaper. Half away, numbat. Like you, but it ain't worth the time or effort in the day. Stay there. The rain of fire. I might look into that, although I don't know. So number 9. Zombie. I find it kind of funny in a way that sometimes, like, depending on certain circumstances, if you were to, like, you know, be in, like, a certain position here and there, that um, the helm, the helm and everything, like, it always, like, seems to change, like, it always seems like change, like, looks in the sense where it's, like, it has, like, so, where it looks like it's, like, very rusty and shit. Yeah, let's try it, see what this is about. Let's see. Okay, so the FP comes between burn of flame and rain of fire. You know, like a slight little 1 point difference. I think what I might do is I might like probably like use burn of flame for a time being, and like maybe somewhere down the line I might try and get like maybe somewhere down the line I might try and see about getting like more spell memory slot things for infallible. And maybe use like certain things that way. Because for right now, I want her to have at least Earth Tree heals, so she can build to heal herself up, in case, she runs out of flash, which most likely will be the case, but also, like if I'm, if I have someone, joining me in some sort of way, then I think it'll help them as well. Mesmerzor, again, it's just maybe think of something that, like Infallible would use and all that stuff, so there's that. Frenzied Burst, kind of like a little, like, should relays, like, should things that arise, because, cause she is the only, she's the only character she's pretty much the only character that I have that has done, um, the flame of frenzy ending. Of course, with that, which I get back to my PlayStation channel, um, she got, she's badly, she's got, burn marks, things like that, and also, her eyes are like this. So, yeah, imagine if you will, like, imagine if you will, like, you're the victim of someone, who's, about, to kill your dad, and you just look at their eyes, and you just see this. Or hell, imagine, like, if you were, imagine, like, if she wore this or something. That is way too big. Yeah, I was surprised to see that I was surprised to see that the fingerprint helm, because if you guys like, notice how, like, there's like an invisible, like partially invisible, like, thing, like over the, over the helm and everything like that. Not many, not many, like, headpieces can really do that, from my understanding. Which which I thought was pretty interesting. Anyway, so here we are, Ancient Ruins of Ral. And we got another viewer, and then we got another viewer box spammer. Thank you, SiriBot, for doing all that. It's like, yeah, those bots, man, they never seem to want to quit, do they? It's like unfortunately they're learning. It makes you wonder though, like, who randomly took the time of, like, oh, I'm gonna make these these bots, just go on the random streams and, post not so suspicious links. Excuse me. And of course I get hit with an ad. Go away, ads. Like, go away, ads, you bother me. Okay, I got the minor tower thing. You have to fight Romania Saint of the Blood boss in order to use the the Mesmer kindling. I still have to try to get some, some of the map fragments for Powell as well. I know one that's going to be like very annoying to do is I know the one that's going to be very annoying to try and have to do was the Abyssal Woods one, which, funny enough, I'm kind of thinking about actually like having Fowl, go try and fight Midra. And the reason for it is because, like, Midra's like the Lord of Frenzied Flame and, infallible, she did the Frenzied Flame, thing, all that, so. It's pretty much like, like the true, the true heir, true ruler, or whatever, if you will, of, the Frenzied Flame and everything. I don't know. I feel I randomly kind of feel like, that could be something that Fowl, needs to try and do in her little journey. Even if, she gets to the end and, she, like, even if Fowl gets to the end, beats Verdun in some sort of way. Ow. How dare you? But yeah, like, even if, like, Infallible, gets to the end, and all that just jazz. Ow! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You fucking... You ain't worth my time or you ain't worth the time or effort in the day, you fucking piece of shit. Ain't nobody got time for your bitch ass. Almost 1,800, runs for the... Someone got a big old shield. Okay, so I think we have to drop down. Hey, what the? Oh. Flat boys. don't appreciate you grabbing it on. I got a skidoo tree fragment. Oh, not dealing with your sorry ass. Ow! No, thank you. Like, I am not interested. And I think I just went a complete fucking 360. I hate when I do that. He's like, oh, I hate when I do that. I really do. Alright, so... Alright, so let me take foul out here. So you can go call torrent. Yeah, like we have to reach rallies, it runs east and west, and then, you know, get to the go back to the entrance and everything. Okay, so drop down there. Take a little bit of take some fall damage for us on ourselves, but also torrent. Drop down to the spring. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can. See if I can put pen and paper in memory or whatever. If I'm gonna have infallible, you know, trying to fight Midra along the way, I feel like one thing I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get her a shield. Alright. Roll down this way. And here. And there. Okay, here that's probably gonna be. I'm gonna be like my dad at one point, but activate the ruin arc. Oh, okay, it was a shadow. It was a specter, if you will. Can I be able to actually backstab this bitch? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? I took like double. I took like I got like hit doubly twice there, or something. Like what the fuck was that shit? That was complete bullshit. These are the stake America somewhere. Well, time to bring out another weapon again, I guess. Oh boy, when the fucking ruins are right behind the fucker. Ow! Where the fuck was I getting attacked from? I'm gonna kill you one way or fuck another. You're not gonna live. You know, you only got lucky because you had something else attacking me as well when it shouldn't have been. Like, you're going to die one way or fucking another. I'm gonna vote all my time until I kill you. You know, not gonna let you live. Like, hell no. Come on, bring up torrent. Yeah, like, there was like some sort of random plant thing, which is nowhere even near, or nowhere even around. And yet I got killed by that, basically. No. Nope. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to, you're not allowed to do that. That should not have hit. That was cheat. That should not hit either. Bullshit. That should not hit. Quit it. That should not have hit. Yeah, he's pretty much cheating his ass off right there. He should not be doing. He should not be allowed to do that. Nope, you're not gonna kill me. You're not allowed to. Heal up. come back and we'll kill your ass. That's not a hit. No. No! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! That should not killed me. That was cheat. That was a cheat right there. I don't care what you say. That was a fucking cheat. You know, got this fucking cheating ass knight doing stupid shit he's not supposed to. Somehow killed my horse, even though like he still had health. Like, you know, what the fuck was that bullshit? Other than a cheat. You know, those sounds like, you know, fucking somehow, you know, like made my horse, you know, have no health. You know, like took away like that, took away his health for some fucking reason. Nope, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that shit, so quit doing that. Get out of here. Your hammer and your helm. So give me that shit. It is mine now. Okay. Back to the knives. All the bone knives there. Alright. I bad here the flesh of the body. Lovely. Alright, rest of grace here. Alright, so we're now 8 Skadoo blessings. What the fuck's going on? Seems like the audio was kind of glitch, like doing its weird shit. Yep. Uh. sorry about all that. Like I was trying to figure out like what was going on because it's like the sound was like getting a little scratchy for some reason. I'm hoping it's not my fucking mic or whatever, or not my mic, my headset. Okay. Oh, I really hate when that shit happens. But yeah, let me check the stream and everything again. Just be on that safe side. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I apologize, you know, for like the cutting out of like my headset and everything like that. You know, I was trying to figure out, you know, what the fuck's going on and everything. Okay, so I'm trying to see if I can figure out. Oh, that's too. Okay, for some reason I thought that was I thought it was a swimming pool thing. Okay. Okay, so we're at the east version. Now we need to get to the west. Mute that. Of course. Fucking ads. Okay. Let's see. A gun. Okay, so I'm a fire, I'm a fire. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh. So how about that? Had a bit of a gagging cough moment, or cough gagging moment, whatever the fuck the term is. Okay, so I think I might know what to do now. So I've got this grace. This here. Fragment. We go here. Let's go. Ride this elevator upwards. Yeah, you stay back there, you motherfucker. Excuse me. Okay, can you backstab here? No. Out of here. So get the fuck out of here. I think I got my heals replenished a bit. Okay. And yeah, the reason why, in case you guys want to, like, why do the thing where it's like, I bring up this and go, like, where it's like, I do, like, one thing or another and all that. Basically, in a nutshell, it's, if you go to, like, the menu explanation and all that, and you're not playing, and you don't have, like, another person in your world with you or anything, you basically have the ability to pause your Elden Ring game, which I know it may seem a little bit like weird and crazy and all that, but it's actually true. Like it actually is. It's actually a thing, and it actually is the case. So. Alright, so... Alright, so we are now here. Driving Dane. That... But yeah, there are some things I kind of remember, like other things kind of like, because DLC is, is one of those things where it's like, you never know. So you never know. It's gonna take probably take some time as well. Okay, so unable to summon cooperator. It's like the one thing apparently the game will. It's like apparently like the one thing that the game can never seem to fucking fix. Which is sad, because, it's like been out for who knows how long now. But yeah, usually whenever you have the whole, like, unable to summon cooperator thing, and it's like, take like a hot minute or so just for it to fucking, um, like, allow you to, like, rest at your grace and shit. Yeah, it's like usually what happens for the most part is like if you get the whole like unable to summon cooperator, then it takes God knows how long for it, to like allow you to sit back at the at your graves. But usually, kind of way to work around that, kind of reset everything, is mainly by just like fast traveling back to that same grace, and going from there. Time for friend. I agree. Borowski. Alright, Borowski.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, let's see what you got in store. They get in. Oh, nice. Got stance break, got that crit head in. Good bit of frame rate. gonna die. 'Cause and I don't have anything to cure my Scarlet Rot. No! I'll get over here, Romania. Ow. Oh, there goes all my healing flasks. I should have this technically. Nice. Phew. Hey, that was close. Thank God Thal has Earth Tree Heal, so we should be good back to like full health and stuff at most. So I kind of wish I kind of wish I was able to have that working with Pay, but Pay's got. But I feel like Pay though has like a nice healing thing as well. So okay, okay. Shift back to Crimson Tears. Alright, burn the scaling tree. And we all watch at least this cutscene. Yeah, so I think like now, I think now the main thing is like probably dealing with like Freya or not Freya, Leda, dealing with that Leda, and then probably dealing with and probably like the final thing will be of course Radahn. Alright, so now we get to, so yeah, now that we burn the scaling tree, all that stuff's, changed up, and we're gonna get teleported to there. I wonder if that person that helped me out, I wonder if they managed to beat the DLC. I have a strong feeling that they did, but you never know. Okay, so As much as I want to kill like certain things and maybe like certain drops and all that, we probably ain't gonna do it for infallible. Like for example, that boy over there. Ow! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you ball of me. Hit this. Sit down, please, very foul. Okay, something falls functional here. Of course. It'd be a bouncing Betty. Drop a vert spear dash. Very nice. Okay. Hey, you stay down there, you old geezer bastard, you. Yeah, I'm running. Stay. Ow, 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 ow! God damn it! I kept getting stunned by that shit. Kept stunning me in a position where I couldn't be able to do any fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go forward. Fine. 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 Forward. Forward. So, you know. Fat boy's back again. Oh! Great, now I gotta figure out how to get back up. I almost thought I was going to fall and die. I would have been pissed because that wouldn't be the first time it's happened where it's like, you know, I die for some stupid reason and I lose all my shit. Ow, that should not have hit. Ow, quit it. God damn it! Well, there goes all my runs. I should not. That was bullshit right there. Like that thing should have been dead already. But no, the game robbed me of my runs once again. When it wants to cheat me out of it, doing some cheap ass tactics. Cheat and cheap. Game load in the floor and stuff, please. Thank you. Cars gonna go roar. Quit it. Quit. I should not have lost all my runs like I did. Quit! God damn it, quit! And I'm dead again! That should not be allowed. Oh my god, could y'all just fuck off with that shit? You're not allowed to do that! Oh, I just want to get to like the fucking next area. Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to be spamming that shit. It's like now I have to go through, roar, I have to go with that one boyo again. I have to worry about his bitch ass and all the other shits as well. Should that be hitting me? Fuck off, ain't worth the time or rest of the day. Fuck ass. Man, can't do it! Will you stop doing that? You're not allowed to do that! And there goes my runs yet again because I couldn't build again because I keep getting hit by the fucking stun lock shit. When it's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to, I don't care what you say, it's not supposed to fucking do that shit. Like seriously, fuck off with that shit. You're not allowed to do that. I know it's causing it too. There's a fucking boil up on top, like on a roof area that you can't be able to get to until you build someone go past those two doors. You know, it's really pissing me the fuck off. It needs to stop. It's not allowed to do that. I know probably what people are going to say, and you know, I still stand by it, and I will stand by it. It's not supposed to do that. It should be, you know, it's fucking annoying as hell. You know, you get like, you know, all these situations where it's like, you know, just spams the ground and everything. Right, that's. And now for some reason it's like my, you know, you know, my endurance is like, you know. No. Tree. God's grace. I didn't mean to sit. Yeah, fuck it. I think it was down to 0 anyway. Okay, so yeah, broken stairs there, stuff there. Yeah, this is the boil that I was talking about right here. Backstab his ass. Took him off the roof. That should not have killed me. I don't care what you say, that should not have killed me. I was pretty much fucking in a corner trying to, like, you know, not get hit. Like, again, that should not have killed me. That's another cheat right there. Activate this. Yes, it did. Oh, by the way, back to that again, because you killed me so many times when you weren't supposed to. your bitch ass out of here. No. No. Quit! Goddamn! Leave me alone! Fuck these birds. That's not a hit. Spear dash. Stab your ass. That's not a hit. You should have broken out of that. Retreat back here. Big Frost Boy himself right there. Don't give some shits about him. He's not worth time or effort in the day because he sucks ass. Okay, elevator thing will come up. Why are you here? You're not supposed to, you're not allowed, you're not supposed to be here. Why are you following me? And he saw me. No, no, no. God damn it! Stop that! You're not allowed to do that. Fuck off. You're not allowed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. It's pretty good, man. Now I gotta go through all that shit again. You know, all the fucking, like, you know, areas and shit. Because, you know, I died to bullshit reasons. You know, when it's not supposed to. So I gotta go through the fuck. See, I gotta reclimb my way up, which I shouldn't have to. No. Nope. That's right. Fuck off and die. Hey, dumb bird, no one likes you. top myself off just in case if, bullshit happens, which more than likely it's going to. If it goes past this thing, that would be nice. Alright. There's Canoe Tree. Alright. Alright, so Word Spirit Ash is at plus 36. History Blessings at plus 10.
That you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Shigween Noble and the Tom. Interesting. So Val's got a different summon. Should it been, should it been like Ansbach, I think? Now, if I remember correctly, where the fuck is the damn summon? Summon 4. I'm honestly really curious about how I got that summon. Alright, so let's see what happens.
Don't you dare approach Nicholas Cannon. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Fortune was the one that comes first. Well, 1 year lasted quite a bit, so. When I was defeated, returning to your world. Alright, so we had a different summon that was not Onslaught, which, you know, made things quite interesting. I honestly did not mind that one bit. Let's see. Some more is bell bearing, and his armor set. Got that stuff as well. Dryleaf Dane thing. Excuse me. Yeah, thankfully it didn't drag on like it was known to before, especially like, whenever you have, well, at least from what I can assume, like if you have like, Onslaught and all of that, but I don't know. Anyway, we got through that, and again, like I say, Dung Eater held his own for quite a bit. Which I thought was pretty cool. So, it is what it is there. Okay, so I want to hopefully try and get someone, to join me and the Concert Radon's fight because I really don't want to do the fucking thing solo. Because fuck Radon. Fuck the Biche with everything he stands for. Okay. Examine. No NPC summons, so I guess the sanguine person was a one-time thing. Alright, so I'm gonna boost you guys real quick because I'm gonna use the bathroom. Um, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Probably get me another soda to drink. So yeah. All right. All right. So. Alright, so I'm gonna put away some of the stuff that we've got. Oh my god, milkman guts. Well, it would pretty thick, man, if I had some of the milkman guts. I think I could kind of see it, because I think I saw like his I think it's like he had like a white mustache. You know, it's like usually when you see like a white mustache type of thing, it's like sometimes it'll have to be like associated with milk. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can find that person who helped me. Who helped me last time. See if I can message him and be like, "Hey, have you beaten the DLC?" Like everything. Fuck. I heard gold sign sound. A waifu. Sure, why not? If we can maybe make it a party. Party up for here. That's anyone need to do with buffs?
My loyal blade.
No one cares about your blade. Ow. Ow. And I'm dead. Motherfuck, dude. We get him on the second state, we get him on the second phase, but I died before I can even do anything. So I believe the female Taj had a thing like the Reduvia. As you wish. Let's see, what, you really want to do that here? Ow. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dead again! I hate that fucking move. It's like it lasts too fucking long. And they say like we're talking about how Radon got the DLC Radon had gotten nerfed. It was all controversial. It's like, nah, he needs more. He needs more of he needs more nerfs. Like just like fucking Melania. Like he needs a fucking nerf to the ground. 'Cause fuck him. Like he shouldn't even. Like Radon should not even be in this DLC. Let alone be alive. Period. And the fact, the front side decided to bring his ass back, I'll never know why. That being like for stupid, shitty reasons. And it's like, no one cares about Radon. And no matter what people say, like, no one gives two shits about fucking Radon. It's like they don't. Like no one gives a goddamn about Radon. Like no, and anyone that says otherwise is fucking lying. You know, like anyone who says that that they care about Radon, so oh, I'm happy to see Radon back. It's like, no, you're lying. Fuck off with that shit. No, no, you don't. Radon, Radon's, he's a lost cause. Like he does not matter at all. Why be there? But yet I still can't summon that. Summon them. Is it gonna be Mesmer again? So he says yes. Still can't summon them for some fucking reason. Well, you know what? Might as well try to go get my fucking run and just, play out the game like that. No. Fuck off, Radon. Fuck off, you're not allowed to kill me. You're not allowed to kill me, and you're not going to kill me like that. Oh. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you like that. You're a bitch. You're a bitch-made boss. It doesn't deserve to live. Doesn't deserve to come back. So, I'm not fighting you solo. I may be a masochist in certain things, but I'm not a fucking masochist in doing something like this. Like, no. It's like, I'll be goddamn if I'm gonna let him, keep my runs in his monster arena. No. Matter of fact, I might even go try and use them.
Now.
Here, I think I will also cash in the remembrance of Scarlet Rot, Witch Bitch number 2. The Rapture Gesture, because Alex told me about that. 20 Arcane, 33 Faith. More Bell Bearing. Yeah, I'd probably say that for now, at least, because this is my third playthrough of the DLC. Um, trying to play as infallible with her build and everything like that. It's like, you know, it's hard. It's definitely hard. It's definitely pretty hard. I'd almost was saying like harder than what I had to go through with Pay and also with the dude. Man, I only have 98 runs. Unless I can really care about, honestly. Let's get to it. I gotta find that one Prowl and Prate thing for Aegis. And then I go, woo! That's not a hit. that move. Oh my god. I'm gonna take his bitch ass in the face too. Beep. Okay, that was bullshit. What the fuck hit me? Fuck. And I'm dead because, you know, he likes to cheat because he likes to cheat. Like I said, no one cares about fucking Radon. You know, he that was the worst decision by FromSoft to bring this motherfucker back. No one cares about him. He should have stayed dead in the base game. Hell, you could have fucking maybe brought Bogue back for all I know. I mean, hell, like, you know, he's in the game twice. He's once in the sewer and once in his main little bitch ass area. E.
Hey!
Now someone by the letter E. Ah, damn. Alright, phase 2 again. Run away. Ow, I said I'm running away. That's not gonna hurt. Yeah, stupidly long range. Ow! God damn it. Ow. Not allowed to do that. Up or down. Quit it. Quit. Stop doing that. That should not have killed me, but whatever. You know, he's, like I say, he's a cheap ass bitch. You know, resorting to cheap ass tactics. Yeah, I'm not fighting him solo. This saddy person. Looks like they're trying to follow on like a sort of like the footsteps, like let me solo her.
Hey!
Got a jar in your head. Yeah, that's the one thing I need right there. It's like a fucking you know, fucking like rot weapon. Alright, let's see what we got. Why are you hitting me for? Oh, they got a frost thing. Interesting. It's like they got like a frost and so it's like along with the color rot, they also have a frost thing. Ow! Heal. That's not a hit, but it's the Dom. What do you expect? I do have tactics. I gotta say, this person's doing very well with what little thing they have on. Please heal. Thank you. Oh, there goes on my heals. All he's gonna do is dive bomb attack. Ow. Ow, no! No! Wait. I'm dead. Fuck! Why were you after me for? Stop it! We nearly had his ass. He should have been dead already. Like, he should have been dead already. I don't care what you say. You know, it's not skill issue, whatever the fuck. So, you know, fuck off with that. He should have been dead already. The fact that he somehow got lucky to even fucking, you know, do his little, like, you know, bomb thing from the heavens or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, nah. Miss me with that shit. I'm gonna boost you guys again. Like, we nearly had his fucking ass. It's like we nearly had his fucking ass. And then he decides to pull shit he's not supposed to, honestly. Well, he shouldn't be. He should be able to pull it out of his ass. I'll give him another shot.
Hey!
I just want Radon dead. Not too much to fucking ask for. Alright, do your little charge thing, Radon. That's not hit. That's not hit either. Please someone get him on last. Bullshit, that should not have killed me. That's a cheat right there. Like, no matter what you want, no matter how you spin it, fucking Radon is not but a cheap ass tactic of a boss, you know. And he likes to cheat as well, you know. You can say that's not true, but it is. You know, he's got bullshit range, you know, and doing things he's not supposed to be doing. And see what the Z has to offer. Let me guess. I know to bring. Let me guess. It's gonna probably give me like an air, like a unable to summon or whatever. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Why are you sitting down for? Well, come on, get up. Alright, go on in. Bullshit, that was not supposed to hit me. Build like a poker build. Nice. That was not supposed to hit me. Heal. That's the hit. What else is there? What was on? It's easy to know. What? No. That's cheat. I don't care what you say, that was a fucking cheat. You know, he should not have been on me like that. Oh, hi, Onyx. Sorry I didn't see you there sooner. Oh, what's that? Where the fuck? Yeah, like it's. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it much more. I know you've been lurking, watching, you experienced all that stuff as well. So. Okay. Big thing. Ow. Ow. Wet, Don. Wet. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh my god. Get away from me, we're done. They're like, let me fucking refill my shit. That's not a hit. Oh, get away from me. Here, please. There. Oh my god, dude. Ow. Ow, ow. It's alright, man. Like I said, Ron likes full T-Pass tactics out of his ass. Like, they really need, they really need to fucking just kill off Radon. Seriously. You know, he's a sorry excuse of a boss that, that this game has ever seen. Keep it in the fucking base game for all I care. You know. It's like both him and Melania both need a nerf to the ground because fuck them. I'll wait for you up here. Hits. And I'm dead. Because fucking swipe. Fucking touch the tip with the swipe. Cheap ass tactics once again. Like, I really want this motherfucker dead, honestly. Like, he needs to die. He deserves to die. It's like, can we have that fucking miracle, please? We somehow, like, kill him in, like, one shot or somewhere. Maybe get him, like, the fucking stance break his ass off. Like, something. Anything. Alright, drink this. Go in. Doing that for Don. He's probably gonna get me. He's probably gonna kill me. He's on my ass. Oh, nice. He procced it just in time. Even though... Oh, never mind. I thought... Mostly even though it's probably gonna, like, waste the fucking thing. Bullshit! I was full fucking health. Like, I was literally full fucking health, and all of a sudden I get killed in one shot by that shit. Oh my god, so someone get lucky to get to the second stage, and all of a sudden he pulls shit out of his ass, and those cheap ass, shitty ass tactics. Give me a sec, I'm gonna see if I can summon in that one person who tried to help earlier. I know, man, but at this point, it's like, it's getting that to like desperate fucking measure or some shit like that, you know? I just really want this fucker dead. He should have been dead like ages ago. Bullshit. You can literally not fucking dodge that. Ow! Oh my god. I need to heal like fucking ASAP. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, of course that's gonna hit me. Quit it! We're so close. God damn it! Damn. We almost had him, but I think like you managed to I want to say like you managed to poison proc him. I think. Damn, man, it sucks. Trying to think. I don't know if I'll do it or not. Okay, there you are. Yeah, that one other person though that had like the jar on their head, like, oh man, like they managed to do pretty good as well. I was kind of surprised. I was honestly kind of like surprised, by like like the choice of clothing, and also like just the one weapon. But yeah. Nice. I think that was the fastest time we ever got to phase 2. Ow. Yeah, another cheap-ass tactic, I would say. We'll just mark that as him doing a cheap-ass tactic, but... Damn. Yeah, I want to say that's probably one of the fastest times we've managed to get into phase 2. I want to assume. Hold on. Let me... Oh, now he's gonna fucking do that, huh? Oh, God, dude. Well, I can't help it, man, because, you know, like, if I usually get hit by that shit, you know, it usually hits me like one or two, and I have to, like, fucking heal. And I wasn't expecting him, like, you know, to leap at me like that. I'm sorry, okay? It's just, he's pissing me off. You know, like, he's pulling shit out of his ass. Just, it's like, again, why did FromSoft decide to bring his bitch ass into DLC? No one asked for him. No one wanted him. You know, what was the fucking point of doing that? It's always like that one, like, a big explosion thing that always gets me. Pop that. Let me rest before I bring you in. Ta-da. It's like for love of God, Radon, could you just fucking take your meds like a fucking bitch that you are, and just die already? Ah, come on, do the thing. Ow! There's one of those. Ouch. Ow! Let me alone, we're done. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. I hate that so much. God damn you, Renan. You're doing things you're not supposed to. Fucking piss me off. Just fucking kill me, cause you suck ass. Your bitch made boss shouldn't even be fucking existing. You know, you were a waste of a boss idea. I wish there was like a, I wish there was like a knife that, you know, acted like this, like Black Blade, but I wish he could kind of like just Scarlet Rot on your enemies. Okay, quit doing that. Ow. Ow. Quit doing that. Quit it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. See, those are the bitch ass moves that he does that's just so fucking stupid. Your guess is as good as mine there, bruh. Like your guess is honestly as good as mine. Like I said, he's pulling out cheap ass tactics he's not supposed to. He's a cheater. Like literally, he's a fucking cheater. Like I said, fucking Radon, he needs he needs. I don't know if I don't know if like that whole nerf thing actually got reverted back or whatnot, but he needs a nerf to the fucking ground because fuck him. Him and fucking Melania. Fucking, they both need it. I don't care what anyone says. You can call me a bitch boy or whatever the fuck, but I'm right. Both those motherfuckers need a massive ass nerf. He only had 2 rocks that time. Ow. Nice. That should save my life. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more move. I'm dead. Again, cheap tactics, beating his ass off, you know, because he can't fight normally. Yeah, I don't know about you, man, but it's like he's definitely pulling shit out of his ass. It's like every time we get so damn close, he pulls shit out of his ass he's not supposed to, you know, or he just, you know, he spams shit, you know, and it just gets one of us killed somehow. I think you got rock frog? Yeah, cause it's corn. Okay, I got a little bit of damage, but thankfully not much. And see, this is like I said, this is what I'm talking about. Like he does shit that you cannot fucking counter. Yeah, you got a good Scarlet Brock proc on him that time. They put summons all the way in. I know, right? Like, it's so stupid. You know, 'cause it's like, you know, they put summons all the way in the back. They force, you know, the host all the way in the front. It's like, you know, you're trying to like fucking, you know, like get a little bit of like distance back or whatever. So, you know. Oh my god, dude, why is like I wish he was just alright. Yeah, it's pretty much just like the exact same situation with fucking Fire Giant, you know. You know, it's like every time he goes he goes into his phase two, it's like, you know, chances are it's like, oh, someone's gonna be put in the back. And yes, yes. Ah, he lost two of them. I heard the clock sound. course, and this bitch for a meteor comet thing. I cannot do this solo. And I'm not blaming you for anything, it's just... Quit out. God, dude. Yeah, I feel like this whole like information thing must have been something that they did recently. Part of me is thinking to myself like, should I get more Skadoodry fragments or something like that? You know, because like, oh, like the more that you get, the more you can do this or that or the other. But I don't know, honestly. You know, because at the end of it all, pretty much the only thing I can really do best is that. And like I said, I mean, I know we were doing like some decent stuff, but it's like, it's just there's that slight side where it's like, Brock. Ow. And I just wasted the fucking heal because he said all that shit. Ow! You're not allowed to do that. Fucking hate that move, needs to be nerfed. I'm probably going to die because I have no health. I think that could be arranged. Um, I think that could be arranged. I think I had the incantation. Oh my god. Yeah, let me check my incantation that I have on infallible. Okay. Gonna switch. We'll switch Burn of Flame for Golden Vow. Okay, so when you get up here, I'll drink my physics thing. And I'm going now. And inwards we go. Nice. Sorry. No. Alright, let him go, you bitch. There's a fucking thing. Oh, please don't tell me that's gonna get your heart broken. Come on. It's alright, man. I'm, I am not mad at you. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'm mad fucking for Dawn. Oh. Like he should have been dead like 2 hours ago. He's just pulling stuff out of his ass. But what do you think? Did that golden vial, think I should, like, the golden vial help? Do you think, or some? I don't know. Cause I feel like I'm almost at my fucking wits end. Okay. 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 Okay, it's still there. like I said, we're making progress in this, in the sense and all that. But I just heard you. I mean, like I say, he just pulls shit out of his ass, man. Okay, so heal from afar. Okay. Proc. Nice. And I get grabbed.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, do I have that thing? Do I have that thing? Where's he going? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. If he wouldn't do the fucking like comet shit from above, we probably could have had him. And this just my 2 cents, but I feel like his thing has like a much bigger radius than what he does in the base game. That's just what I'm kind of conjuring up in a way. Let's see some. Okay, I don't have it on Thal. I think I had it on Pay, but yeah. Okay, so at least popping my physic, and then doing the golden vow. At least I won't waste any waste any FP. Ow. I'll go yellow. Ow. God damn it. That was a cheat right there. But yeah, as far as like heals go, I mean, because I get what you're saying about like the whole heal from afar. The only thing I have for right now that can do anything probably good is Erdtree heal itself. When that second phase hits, as you can to get to me. I will try. I'll try and get to you, you know, everything like that, so. Hold on. Part of me wants to give you my random little golden valve consumable, but I don't know if you want it or not. Stuck. Nice. I'm coming to you, coming to you. Ow. That's probably gonna hit, that's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, that move needs to be nerfed. God damn it! It needs to not do that! Dude. Like, he still needs a fucking nerf. I don't care what anyone says. You know, he needs to be he needs to be fucking gutted. You know, you can say it's excuse all you want, but I don't fucking care, dude. He needs a public fucking execution. Okay, so because of how I'm mainly just, you know, using one Blade of Death, I get you. I guess I'll try my best, you know, whenever we get to it. Ben, do you want my Golden Vow consumable, Onyx? You know, even though I only have one, but I don't plan on really using it. Much rather give it to you, since you know it'd be, you know, probably better for you than it is for me. Yeah, yeah, this thing right here. Oh, did I not bring you in, or? Oh, it's probably, game's probably doing the thing. Yeah, good point. But I guess what I can try and do is have the finger seal in one hand and blade in the other, so I might be able, you know, to do certain things and whatnot. Nice. Rocked them good, you did. Alright, running to you. It's probably gonna hurt. God damn it! I couldn't get a heal off! Dude, could you just please fuck off and die, Radon? No one will miss your ass. I'm gonna do something completely random, even though it's probably not gonna make a damn bit of difference. I'm actually gonna try and use Radon's run. Yeah, so I can get a little bit of, a little bit of that extra at most, right, or whatever. Okay, there you are. Go on, kill me, Radon. You're a fucking piece of shit. You need to just die. You're a cheating ass boss, cheap ass tactics, spamming all kinds of shit at the wazoo. But I guess we got something of an idea kind of going on, I'll pop, I'll drink my flask, pop golden valve for both of us. You poke, I hit blade of death as much as I can. At most, just hope for the best. How do we get in the first place? How is the fucking advantage here? That's not a hit. That's not a hit. Alright, running. of course, he's cheating again. Should not be doing that. We're having like, I think we're good. I think we're getting the bad RNG in my opinion, Onyx. Like I don't know about you, but I feel like we're getting like the bad RNG. It's like we somehow get into second stage, and then all of a sudden it's like, it's like we get into second stage, and then all of a sudden pull shit out of his ass, spam till kingdom come. Going almost about 4 hours now trying to kill this motherfucker when he should have been dead hours, like 2 hours ago at most. Okay, he's not supposed to do that. Yep, we're getting the bad RNG. I hate to say it. He's pretty much cheating. He's pretty much cheating. I don't care what you say. Like, he's cheating his ass off. You know, and everything. Like I am this close to saying, you know what? I want to fucking bring in a third at this point, because you know, like I'm sick and tired of dying to this motherfucker. You know, because it's like we get so close, and he pulls shit. He cheat. He pretty much. Radon's pretty much a cheater. You know, plain and simple. You know, like he's pulling shit out of his ass he's not supposed to. You know, like we get so close, all of a sudden he just, oh, I'm going to just turn on my cheats. Alright. Bring you in. I think like once you get in, we'll see if... EK3. See if this person comes in or not. Nice hat. I need to heal. I'm going to die. Ow! Of course, all that shit that it does. Ow. I can spam this shit. Please get summon. I'm probably going to die because I have no heals. Please, could you just fucking die, Radon? I'm. I want this motherfucker dead. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, get those ready. Okay, you're in. Is that thing to boil again? Try this person out. See if they can what they can do. cutscene so I can get that out. Ring, ring, ring. Ow, ow, ow. I just fucking heal, but you know, that's bullshit on the rest. Got him! Oh my fucking god. Oh, yeah, GG's, man. That fucking jester. Touch the memory. Thank you for your help. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, yes, you deserve thy rest, you know.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Remind me after the stream or whatever to try and make a highlight of this.
Make the world a gentler place.
You know, of course, of the winning run. Mirror circling of light, motherfucker. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Third playthrough, then third playthrough of DLC. Third character, was beating the game, beating the thing. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, like, it's just, again, like, I will die on the hill saying, the following things. So, in base game, Melania needs to be gutted. She's she's a fucking massive ass nerf. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if any people say like, oh, it's just there like skill issue, whatever. No, I don't. fuck off with your opinion. She needs a nerf. You know, she's a stupid ass boss. She needs to be gutted, just like how people like to, just like how behavior, did the whole, did how pretty much how behavior did Skull Motion dirty, and everything like that. Melania needs to be gutted, and if, even if, fucking the whole controversial nerf of, Concert Radon was a thing, he needs to be gutted as well, because no one gives a fuck about Radon, and anyone who says otherwise is fucking lying to you. Like no one gives a fuck about Radon. He was pretty much a shell of his former self in the base game. He should have stayed dead. I don't care what anyone says. The fact that fucking FromSoft brought his ass back in the DLC, I will never know. Like I will never know why they decided to bring this bitch boy back, and have all these, these fucking, abilities and stuff that he's not allowed to do. He's not allowed to fucking do it. We've had a little bit of a discussion, if you will, but yeah, like fuck Melania, fuck Consort Radon, they You know, they both could be gutted and nerfed to the fucking ground to the point where they get deleted. They should be just fucking one shot for all I care. I don't know. Part of me thinks that she didn't really pay attention to it, but it's whatever. And we're talking about like the me and Millennium confrontation, but other than that, anyway, but yeah, like fucking nerf Melania, nerf Radon. Yeah, yeah. Infallible seems to do like decently well for the base game. She is like, I haven't really had like, you know, fuck off. But yeah, like I definitely would say in a nutshell that it was definitely hard. Like trying to play the thing was infallible and all. Like it was definitely harder. Because basically, like, the power comes from within, the blade of death, ash of war, and that's pretty much like the best way you can be able to do it, you know. And even though like I haven't gotten like all the Scadutree fragments or like all the fucking revered spirit ashes and all that, but yeah, definitely Infallible's thing was for DLC wise, it was a pain, you know. I've said this once, and I'll say it again, probably even repeat it to the very end. I know sometimes people say like, oh, you had help in some sort of way, so you didn't legitimately beat the game. And honestly, fuck you. Fuck you for thinking that. Like, fuck that, and fuck you for thinking that. For those kind of people, who want to, go off on all stupid bullshit like that. Like, you know, this game is best played in co-op. Even if you don't have like, another like actual person or whatever, like being able to like, use, Ash summons or, like NPC summons, stuff like that, like, yeah, that's basically how it is, no matter how you want to, no matter how you want to like fucking twist the story. But I'm gonna go back to the round table mode, see what stuff I can be able to do with Radon's thing. Yeah, I think I have an idea as to who I'm gonna raid because I thought he was, he went live today and everything. Yeah, but yeah, we're going to raid the D-Love as he's playing some DVD, doing the 2v8 mode and everything like that. Probably gonna be joining him at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have a stream up on my phone playing while I go do stuff with Remembrance. Give me old shit. Because it's mine. And you're a dead bitch. And you don't need it. Yeah, mine, it's all mine. You know what? Even though I can't be able to use the weapons, but I don't really care. I got the fucking Light of Mechala. Yeah, well, that's good enough for me. Swords with Promise Consort on it. But yeah, so technically, Infallible story is done. We're going to say that she had gotten the ability to find a way to get back, to the to the actual realm of shadows and everything like that. However, we're also going to say that she has some unfinished business um, because the idea that I kind of have is I want to go try and have Foul here fight Midra, because we need to have the two frenzied flames, fanatics, fight it out in some sort of way. So yeah, probably going to do some stuff and things on my downtime and everything like that. Kind of prepare, if you will. But for right now, though, I got the DLC for the third time. I'm happy with it. So there you go. Alright, so raid command. Raid message. Please copy it before we do the thing. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Honestly, I was able to actually fucking say that I have now a third playthrough under my belt. But yeah. So I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream and everything like that. And as always, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do truly appreciate it. And Onyx, I know that you're still not 100%, but I appreciate you coming in and helping me out with Radon. Even though we got our asses kicked quite a lot, but what can you do? But yeah. And also, I don't know whenever you want to do it, but next time we get together on Elden Ring, I got a little gift, I got a little thing I can give to you for Torchbay, because like I said, I have Varay's full stuff now, because I was given it from someone who let me solo her, a person on PSN that's helped me out a few times. So that'll kind of be contributing to your little shop, if you will. But yeah, so yeah, of course, just yeah, it did sound wrong, but I get what you're going for. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the chat. and everything. But my next planned stream, if everything goes well, will hopefully be on Friday, which will be tomorrow, because I'm technically, because this is technically my active week of streaming, and everything. Um, we're gonna be doing some more Dead by Daylight. Probably might start things off doing a couple, like a round or two of Killer, because I want to follow, have like a little bit of killer action, a little bit of survivor action, things like that. Saturday will be shoot 'em up Saturday, kind of break the tide or whatever. Um, I might probably continue more of the No Rest for the Living episode with Titan Remake mod. So we got about halfway through that more or less. And probably Sunday we might do more DVD, or I might do something completely different. I don't know. Because I think it's like on the because I know that sometime I think like next or like my next active week of streaming on like Monday or whatever is when when the TVA is gonna end. So, but as always, if you enjoy what you saw today and you're watching this on Twitch, feel free to give the channel a follow and become a Romaniac today. If you'll follow me anywhere else online, you can check out my YouTube channel, give it a sub, and all these are good stuff. And feel free to follow me on Twitter as well. But yeah, you're gonna go say hi to D-Love, everything. But until I see you guys in the next video or live stream, as always, take care everybody, and I hope you all have a good week or weekend.